Hello, everyone. I see that Pat and Paula are here. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining me. Hi, Paula. How is everyone doing today? Today's Wednesday, yes. How's everyone doing on this lovely Wednesday? How's the weather where you are? How are things going? How's work? Hey, Pat, still dizzy all the time? Oh no, Paula, I'm so sorry to hear that. But I managed a seated workout with my eyes closed nice, so I feel somewhat accomplished today. That's awesome. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Hi, Pat. Hey, Tina. Tina, did you post your video? I know that like maybe it was a week ago, but like I know a couple of days ago you were talking about how you were like working on like editing your first YouTube video. Did you post it yet? Is it up yet? Or are you still working on it? Hi, Mel. How are you? What is everyone reading? Hello, Tina. Yeah, what's everybody going to be reading today? Let me know. Or if you're not reading, that's also fine. Oh, you posted on the 14th? Okay, I'm going to have to go check it out during this sprint. Hey, good. Just finished my drawing sprint. Nice. So I'm cleaning up and then I'll play some drums. Ooh, fun. Hello, Pat. Hello, Mel. Yeah, what's everybody reading? I am going to be reading. I don't have a cover to show you because it's not an arc anymore. I say this all the time. This happens with every arc I get. It's not an arc anymore, but it was an arc when I got it. It just came out like a couple of days or weeks ago. It's called The Night It Ended by Katie Garner, and I don't remember what it's about. I read the synopsis when I like obviously requested the arc through NetGalley, but after I read the synopsis of stuff, I like don't think about it, don't look at it again because I kind of want to be surprised going into it. Like I read enough to know that like it was going to be interesting, but I don't want to revisit it. So I'm not going to look it up. I'm not going to read it for you guys. If you want to know what it's about, you'll have to look it up for yourself because I don't want to spoil it for myself. Sometimes when I know too much about a book going into it, it like ruins the experience for me. So I rather just go in blind because I requested this book months ago probably and don't remember what it's about. And that's the way I want to keep it. Parable of the Sour, very nice. Hi, Basu. Hello, Audrey. I'm gonna have to go watch Tina's video too. Yeah, I know that she was working on it, so I'm very very excited to check it out. Long time no see. Hello, Paco's at work. Wonderful. It's going great. Today has been a decent day. It's been busy, but like not bad, if that makes sense. Ooh, okay. Are you liking it? Because I know that originally you said that you were going to skip this because this one is the novella, Frost and Starlight. What are you thinking? It's very short. I know Paco always calls it the Christmas special. What are you thinking of it so far? Hello, Paco. Hey, love. I've been watching sprints back to back all day from 11 to 1:30, 2 to 5:30, and now starting at 6. Wow, I love that for you. Family lore, okay, nice. Hello. Thank you. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Everybody go check out Tina's video during the first sprint. So I'm thinking for the first sprint, we're going to do a 30-minute sprint and then we'll regroup. The next sprint might be like either 45 minutes or an hour, depending on exactly what time it is. Because I will need to go make dinner. But I plan on being on here for a while. I don't know what time it is in everyone's respective parts of the world. I know some people are like in the UK and some people might pop in from Australia and stuff like that. But where I am, it is 6 o'clock. So I'm probably going to try to do dinner around 7:30, 8-ish. So that sprint might be a little bit longer just so that I have time to both cook and eat my dinner. And then we'll see, where we're at then to see how long the next sprint will be. But I plan on doing about 4-ish hours. So we'll see what we can get done in that time. Not planning on reading today. Not a problem. No problem at all. Hi, Mel. How are you? Good to see you. Yep, I told you guys Australia will be popping up in here. Wonderful. Glad to have you. So if you guys are ready, I will go ahead and pull up the first 30-minute timer. Let me, y'all know that every time I do a sprint, I forget how to present my screen. This is no surprise. This is par for the course when you come to my sprints. Okay, there we go. Awesome. And we will jump right in with this 30-minute timer. Happy reading or whatever it is you're doing. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading or whatever it is you're doing go? Let's see. My day has been wild. Broke a bookshelf today. Oh my gosh, how did you break the bookshelf? What happened? Explain. Hey Tia, did you change your profile picture? Love it. Starting Black Candle Woman. I have not heard of that. What is that about? Sorry, my internet went nuts for a minute. I'm liking the different POVs. Yes, that was one of the reasons why I enjoyed it. Was it was nice to kind of get out of Feyre's POV for a little while and get to see like what other people are thinking about what's going on and how everybody's feeling. So I did really like that. I'm looking forward to. I'm nervous to get into Silver Flame, but it is on my TBR for August. So I need to read it. I know that I do. It's just so long. It's daunting, and I'm very intimidated by the length of this book. But I'm gonna read it. We'll see how it goes. Also, it's from Nesta's POV, and this may be an unpopular opinion, especially since Paula and Paco are both here. But Nesta is not my favorite character, so I just don't know how I feel about reading a 700-page book from the perspective of a character that I don't even really like that much. Paco, your bookshelf is jealous. Heard you talking about a new desk. Is that what happened? Hello, Tia. Hello, Pat. Thank you, Pat. Yes, hit the thumbs up, like the video or the live, whatever, and hydrate. I have my water. I didn't drink any, but I have it. It's here. Hi, Books and Butterflies. How are you? Listening to The Kind Worth Saving by Peter Swanson. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that this is the second book to The Kind Worth Killing. I need to know what you think about this book, because I have had The Kind Worth Killing on my TBR for a while, but I never actually got the book or read it because the synopsis didn't sound super duper interesting. But then I was watching a video that somebody else was doing talking about this book, The Kind Worth Saving, and saying how great it was. And obviously, I don't think you have to read The Kind Worth Killing to read The Kind Worth Saving, but it's one of those things where, like, if you read the first book, I guess there's like Easter eggs or like little, like, you know, callbacks to things in the first book that are in the second book. So I want to know what you're thinking. You're more than halfway in. So I'm curious to know what you are thinking about it. If you're liking it, if you think that it's worth it, should I read the first book? Let me know. Hello. Hey, Camilla. How are you? Hello, Tina. Hello, Camilla. Hi, Nicole. Nicole is another one of our Aussie friends. Hello. Hello, Nicole. Hey, Scorpio. Hey, Nicole. Everyone's saying hello. Didn't watch Tina's video and ate. What is scampi fries? What does that mean? I'm assuming that that's a UK thing. I'm not familiar with this term. When I hear scampi, I think of like shrimp scampi. I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about, though. Just watch TikTok. That's perfectly fair. Got to 57% in A Long Time Dead, a sapphic Gothic Victorian romance with vampires. That sounds very interesting. I'm not a vampire girly, but that does sound very interesting. Went from 53 to 64%. Wonderful. Not really loving. Oh no! So I'm gonna take a break and switch back to Her Majesty's Royal Coven. That is another book that is on my TBR. You are reading all the books on my TBR. I read the ACOTAR books years ago, but Nesta was definitely not my favorite character either. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her. I just find her to be kind of annoying. I know that that's an unpopular opinion, but honestly, I would much rather read a book about Elaine because she's like quiet and reserved, and there's got to be a lot going on in that girl's head, and I just want to know what it is. Like, I want to get inside of there. Nesta, she's just mean. I just don't care for her. She's just mean. We got this. Nesta may end up being a favorite. Okay. I do want to know. I don't know if you've gotten to the part yet, but I think it was Cassian. Cassian throws something in the water. I want to know what it is. That is my main motivation for reading Silver Flame, is because I want to know, what did Cassian throw in the water. I've never finished A Court of Silver Flames. Pre-ordered 2 copies and only read the first couple of chapters. Wow. Oh my gosh. I don't blame you. That book is huge. Yeah, it's a. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Reading Jar of Flies. I have not heard of that. What is that about? Hi everyone. Sorry I was on the phone and reading today. The second book in the Vine Witch series. Nice. I was so excited for. Wait, Elaine's getting a book? Is that what the next book in the series is going to be about? Because I haven't heard anything about the book that comes after Silver Flame. I also haven't really been keeping my ear. What is the expression? Keeping your ear to the street or keeping your finger on the pulse? Whatever the expression is, I haven't been doing that. So if Elaine is getting a book, I am not aware of this. I'm not sure if I'm spelling it right. It's fine. I know what you meant. Have you read the first book in the series? I have not read the first book in the series, which is The Kind Worth Killing. I have not read it. I've seen it. I've heard about it, but like I said, the synopsis didn't sound super interesting, so it wasn't something that I like prioritized. But I recently heard some people talking about The Kind Worth Saving, and they were saying that it was like so great. So I'm like, okay, well maybe I should go ahead and read The Kind Worth Killing. The villain in that book was like so horrible, but in like the Gone Girl kind of way. The one in this book is kind of just gross. Huh. Okay. So are you saying that you liked the first book more than you like this one? I'm doing a read along, so if you want to join, yep, feel free. Paula is doing a read along for the ACOTAR series. So for the month of July and August, I think we're doing Silver Flames. We're doing Frost and Starlight and Silver Flame because Silver Flame is so big. We're going to take 2 months to get through that. Obviously, I haven't started yet. I will be reading that in August. That will be part of my readathon prompts. Speaking of which, if you guys are doing any readathons for August, what readathons are you doing? I'm very curious because I got my books planned out. I'm ready to go. I am ready to start my August reading, even though it's only July 19th. I am already ready for August. No, I was saying, oh, yeah. I would love for her to get a book. Yes, that would be fantastic. That would be ideal. 60% of the way done. So the completionist in me is like, you need to finish this. Yeah, I'm the same way. I feel you. Yes, I like the first book. Wait, okay. That was like Alfred Hitchcock. Okay. So what you're saying is that I should still read the first book, but maybe I could pass on the second book. Okay. All right. Oops. Thanks. It's about a family of Black women. Okay. They all have a love curse. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did hear about this. They all have a love curse and they practice voodoo. And what is hoodoo? I've never heard of that. I'm doing the Amazing Readathon. Is that the one that's hosted by Bree? I think is hosting that one. If I'm not mistaken, I saw her video when it premiered, but I'm the kind of person, I know this is going to sound like very hypocritical of me, being that I'm like the main person trying to get everybody to do the magical readathon, but I prefer simple readathons. And the Amazing Readathon, if it's the same one that I'm thinking about, it just seemed very like complex and it was confusing to me. So I respectfully will be sitting that one out. I will gladly watch everybody else's videos and stuff about it, but it just seemed a little bit too much for my brain to get all the pieces and figure out how it works and stuff. Also participating in the Amazing Readathon. Oh, and the Romance Readathon. Is that the historical romance one that Maggie's Books and Stuff, I think, is doing? Is that the one you're talking about? Still trying to figure out my books for the Magical Readathon. Then there's, Garbagus. I forgot about that. Yeah. I am also doing the Magical Readathon, obviously. Very excited. Purple Rain. Is that for the Amazing Readathon? Is that your team purple? Played a song and ate supper. Back to drumming now. Nice. Yes, Brie from Poor Paws in the Book. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember when that video came out because I think her video premiered around the same time that Margaret started doing her sprints for what is it called? I'm doing it. I can't remember what it's called. The Mid-Year Scramble, which I'm almost finished. The book that I'm reading right now is the last book that I have to read for me to finish the 2 branches of the physical TBR card that she made. I'm doing the physical TBR one. I'm doing 2 different branches, and that's it. I'm not going to try to do all of them because that's going to be way too much. But this is the last book that I have to do, so I'm very happy, very proud of myself. Apparently the prompts are going to be super vague, but you'll be able to get extra points. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I was like, I don't know about this, because the prompts are vague, but also I think, if I'm not mistaken, the prompts are like, you don't know what they are ahead of time, and I'm the kind of person that I need to know ahead of time so that I can like request like holds and stuff through Libby. So if you tell me like the day of, or like the week of, or even the month of, there's a good chance that there's going to be like an 8-week wait on Libby, and I won't be able to get the book. So I don't like things that are like very last minute like that. Don't know if I'm doing any readathons in August yet. I'm planning on doing a lot of buddy reads. Nice. And read alongs. That's awesome. Nicole is on Team Blue. Nice. Yes, that's the romance read along. Luckily, that one is supposed to be super vague, but you'll be able to get extra points if certain things apply to your books. Yeah, I saw the historical romance readathon. I think Autumn from Nose in a Book was talking about it. I love her, by the way. If you're not subscribed to her, go check her channel out. She's awesome. But I don't think she's a host for it, but she's participating in it, and she was like promoting it and stuff like that. And I think it's Bridgerton themed, isn't it? Like page count, it's romance, historical romance. Yeah. Only doing the magical readathon, and that's enough readathons for me at the moment. Nope, I totally understand. So I am going to try to do, this is going to be an attempt, but I am going to try to do the magical readathon, of course. Dreamwalkers, go team Dreamwalkers. But also I am going to try to do the full moon readathon, which is hosted by Jan. I don't remember what Jan's last name is, but it's hosted by Jan. If you know who Jan is, she's doing the full moon readathon. So I tried to pick books that would align with like both prompts, because I think there's 8 prompts for the Dreamwalkers magical readathon, which I didn't know until Lynn brought it up. So thank you. Shout out Lynn if she's still here, because I definitely would have messed up if it wasn't for Lynn telling me that I was missing prompts. And then I think there's also 8 prompts for Jan's full moon readathon. I think there's 8 reading prompts, and then there's like 4 like action activity prompts where it's like wear a graphic t-shirt, or eat something that's like pumpkin flavor, like stuff like that. So I try to find books that would match both, so I didn't have to like double up and read 16 books. So we'll see how this works out, because out of the 8, 9, 10 books that I have on my TBR for August, one of them is A Court of Silver Flame, which, as I already discussed, is 700 pages. It's gonna take up a good amount of my time, so we'll see what happens. I don't know how things are going to go. Uh-oh, why is this being slow? Ooh, okay, there we go. I understand that, but I had gotten used to that because I took part in Lexi's Escape the Readathon. I think that was in, that was May or June. I don't remember which month it was, but I do remember that. And I also didn't participate in that readathon for the exact same reason. So it's funny that you compared those two together, because those two are two that I saw and thought about joining, but I was like, nah, not for me. It's not for me. But I heard that the Escape the Readathon was fun. I know that people who did participate had a really good time. I know Rally participated, and I forget what team won, but whatever team won was the team that Rally was on. So obviously that's why they enjoyed it, because they won. Too many readathons happening in August. I want to do them all, but I'm still kind of in a slump. Yes, that is very true. There are a lot of readathons happening in August, and I wonder why that is. I feel like, and maybe this is just me being new to BookTube, I did not start reading books until July of last year. So it's been exactly a year since I've been reading, and I didn't really get into BookTube probably until August. So I didn't even know what a readathon was until like December. That's how long it took me to like understand and navigate the BookTube world. So if these readathons were happening last year, I was not aware of them at all. I know that the magical readathon has been around for a long time, and I want to think that Jan did her full moon readathon last year as well. I'm not sure how many years she's done it, but I'm pretty sure this is not the first year for it. But like the historical romance readathon, the amazing readathon, like I'm pretty sure those are new, I think. So it's interesting that people are like planning more readathons in a month that already has some pretty big readathons. I find that very interesting. But it sucks that you're in a slump. Have you done anything to try to get out of your slump, or are you just like letting it like pass with time? Shout out to Paco and Princess for breaking it down for you because they were the ones to break it down the readathon for me. Yes. But I mean, if it wasn't for you putting your TBR in there, because Lynn and I are both doing Dreamwalkers. So when she put her TBR in the Discord, I was like, wait a minute. Why does she have all these extra prompts on her list? Like, what is this? And then Paco and Princess explained to me that I was an idiot and was doing it wrong. So thank you to the three of you. Every month I participate in a 24 and 48-hour readathon. Oh my gosh. Wait, does that mean you read 24 books in 48 hours? Because I would never be able to do that. How are you doing that if that's what you're talking about? Escape for 24 hosted by Reader. Oh yeah, Reader C and Reading with Rylan. Yeah. I think Reader C. Oh wait, Reader C. I was getting Reader C and Hannah. What is her name? Hannah Blackwell or something. I was getting them mixed up. I know who Reader C is though. I didn't know she was doing a readathon. Yes, also love taking part in Escape for 24. What is that? What is Escape for 24-hour readathon? What is that? Are you just like reading for 24 hours straight? I have not heard of this. I did the Dreamwalker career last year. I'm doing Wild Form Druid now. Okay. Nice. Would you say comparatively, like based on what the prompts were for Dreamwalker last year and what your prompts are this year for Wild Form Druid, which one would you say is easier or harder? The full moon readathon is a lot more reasonable. Yes, I completely agree, which is why when I saw the announcement video, I was totally on board. I've already bought my merch. I'm just waiting for it to come in the mail. And that's saying a lot because I don't normally buy merch, but her merch was cute. So I was like, okay. Yeah, the film crew. Yep, that's who it was. That was the team that Radley was on. They won the Escape the Readathon. When I was on, it was so much fun. It was so different. It's funny because all the people that I keep hearing say that the Escape the Readathon was fun is all the people that were on the winning team. I want to hear from people who were not on the winning team, and I want to know, did they also have fun or were they miserable? Like, what's the tea? Yeah, historical romance readathon happening in August is new. Okay, that's what I thought. There's another historical romance one that's been going on for years. Oh, okay. I did not know. No reading for 24 hours. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought y'all were reading 24 books in 48 hours. I was like, wow. Wow, good for you, because I could never. But yeah, reading for 24 hours within 48 hours is much more reasonable. When is that? Like, when is this happening? Because I could be persuaded to participate if the date for it has not already passed. I could be persuaded. Or at least you attempt to. I've never gotten close. Yeah. That would be me. It happened it happens 9 p.m. on Friday to 9 p.m. on Sunday, and you just have to try to get 24 hours of reading in that time. Oh. Okay. With this inner ear thing making me dizzy, it's really hard for me to read physically right now, so I'm just going to go with the flow right now. Nope, that's totally understandable. Have you tried like audiobooks? It's happening this weekend. Activities have it on Discord. Okay. Is there like a Google file or anything like that? You know how like a lot of readathons have like the Discord, and then there's also like the Instagram, and then there's the Google Drive. Like, is it just the Discord, or is there other components to it? Because like I said, I could be persuaded. Let me think. Do I have anything to do this weekend? Let me look at the calendar. This weekend is the 21st to the 23rd. Let me check my calendar on my phone because that's where I put all of like my events and stuff. Because if I don't have anything to do this weekend, I could be persuaded. I don't have anything on my calendar. Let me know. Well, we'll see. It's happening this Friday. I was on Team Vacationers. We came in second, read 30 books. Oh my gosh. That is so many books. You read 30 books in 1 month. Is that what you're telling me, Paula? Oh my gosh. You had a great time? I'm so happy for you. I probably would like my eyeballs would fall out of my head if I read 30 books in 1 month. It happens every Oh, okay. I did not know that. Very interesting. Nice. How was work? How did it go? I believe they do post up on Instagram. Okay. They're tempting, yeah, I'm thinking about it. But Tina said it happens at the end of every month. So I might not do it this month, and I definitely probably, well, I could do it in August. I have enough books to read in August that I could do it in August. But I think I'm going to do it. Like not necessarily this weekend, but I'm thinking maybe like August or September I probably will do it. So somebody will probably need to remind me because I'll forget. But I am interested in participating in this 24 in 48 thing. I'm very, very interested. Hey, Jen, how are you? There are only about 4 prompts for Escape the Readathon. Okay. I don't remember what the prompts were, but I remember it being like confusing. And like, I remember one of the things was like, you don't know how many points you have. Like, as you're progressing, like, there's not a way for you to like track where you're at or something. I forget what it was, but it was something where it's like, no, I want to know. I want to know what my score is at any given moment. I want to be able to track where I'm at or where the team is at. And they talk about it on their channel, but the majority of the activities are on their Discord. They basically sprinting the whole weekend on Discord. Okay. Okay. I might have to check this out. Escape for 24, 48. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Just finished Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. I started and finished it today. So cute. Nice. I'm assuming it's a fairly short book, the fact that you started it and finished it in one day, or unless you just spent the entire day reading, which is also a vibe. Rita's gonna read. Yes, I see that. Nice, Jen. Love starting and finishing a book in one day. Yeah. Yeah, it hardly ever happens for me. It has never happened for me. I honestly don't know if I could do that. It would have to be like a short book, like a graphic novel or something. I don't know that I could read an actual novel in a day. A novella, maybe, probably, but a novel, yeah. Good luck. What is the Discord? Yeah, you should be able to put the link in here. I don't think I have it set up to like block people from putting links in here, but who knows? Half the time I don't know what I'm doing on the internet, so. Work was good. Getting ready for a book club I go to in person. Nice. Have you finished the book for it already? It was 6 hours. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's doable. I think that if I had like a full day to do absolutely nothing, I could. Could I do 6 hours? I could, if I set my mind to it, I could probably do it. I'm the kind of person where I can't do one thing for too long, regardless what it is, whether it's watching TV, sleeping, reading. Like, I can't do anything for too long. I just get like bored and like restless and have to go do something else. So yeah, I think 6 hours I could possibly do, but anything longer than that, probably not. Family book, Escape the 24-hour readathon, yeah. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yes, was Garden of the Curse, fun YA, very noir. Okay, nice. I remember you reading that, but that's good that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you liked it and that you finished it in time. Reader C is one of the hosts, and she should have the link in most of her videos. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Hope I spelled that right. I listened to the audio, okay, at 1.5 speed while I was doing other things. So I ended up not taking the full 6 hours. That makes sense. Yeah, I got it. So we are going to do another 45-minute sprint. And then the next sprint after that will probably be an hour because I'm going to do dinner. But this one, we will do 45 minutes. Or we can do 30. You guys let me know. Do you guys want to do another 30? Do you guys want to do 45? Regardless, the one after this one will still be an hour. But let me know what you guys are feeling. Yeah, noir. I knew what he meant. I don't know how to spell it either. The book has to grip me for that, but I have done it before. Rewarding. Yes, that does not surprise me. Coming from Pat, that does not surprise me. I'm assuming that would, yeah, 45. 45. Okay. All right, cool. We'll do a 45. I am probably going to do some type of like vegetable medley. So it'll probably be either like peas, carrots, and green beans or asparagus or something, and then salmon. That's usually what my go-to dinners are. Okay. Let's pull up the sprint. There we go. And happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? Oh no, why is this frozen? Oh boy, what's happening to my computer? My computer's freezing, guys. There we go. Let's see. Where did we leave off in the comments? Remember to hydrate. Yes, for sure. Hey, Autumn, how are you? Reading Crescent City. Wow. House of Earth and Blood on audio and following along with my actual book to annotate, but also reading, is it Adelaide by Genevieve Wheeler. I'm a mood reader. I have not heard of Adelaide. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. What is that about? And also, how are you enjoying Crescent City? That is a series that I want to read. It is definitely like on my TBR, but I don't know when I'll get to it because both of those books are huge. So I have to be prepared to get into those books. I have to have time to get into those books. Say hello. I'm here finally. I just got home. I got paid, so I bought books. Ooh. But I also just paid bills, so it all evens out. What did you buy? What books did you buy? Hey, Kiana. How are you? Hello. Hello. Take a shower and watch some YouTube. Wonderful. Hello, Princess. Hey, Helen. How are you? Hello, Kiana. Okay, read 50 pages. Nice. What are you reading again, Scorpio? Well, Camilla. What are you reading again? 50 pages is a lot. That's good. Read about 13 pages. Nice. Now I'm going to make some mashed potatoes for dinner. Yum. That sounds delicious. Saying hello. Putting away my new books. You also got new books? Did everybody just decide to buy new books today and I just didn't get the memo? Because I don't have any new books today. What did you get? What did you get? I've got an hour and 20 minutes left of A Court of Silver Flame. I mean, not Silver Flame, A Court of Frost and Starlight. Nice. Yeah, you'll definitely finish that soon. The book is short. Like, it's, how many pages is it? Like one something, maybe two something. It's like really short. But it's a cute little, like Paco says, Christmas special. Hello. Currently at 130 plus pages of Her Majesty's Royal Coven. How are you liking it? That is definitely on my TBR. The first time I heard about that book was from Paco. And ever since he's talked about it, it's been like in the back of my mind, like trying to find time to read it. Maybe I'll read it in October because, you know, spooky season, witches. I just had a random thought. Did I write it down? I probably did not write it down. I need to check my like list of books for August because I wonder if I can swap out. I need to swap out a book. I'll have to look into that during the next sprint. But I currently have The Secret Circle on my TBR for August, which I want to read. But one of the main reason why I'm reading Secret Circle is because one of the prompts for the full moon readathon is to read a book with your favorite supernatural creature in it, and my favorite supernatural creature is witches, so Secret Circle. But I'm wondering if I can read Her Majesty's Royal Coven for that. But like I said, all of the books that I picked to read in August are doubling. Like they're gonna serve as a prompt for the full moon readathon, and then also serve as a prompt for the magical readathon. So I have to figure out what magical readathon prompt this book was supposed to serve for to see if I can swap it out for Her Majesty's Royal Coven. I have to look into that. Hello, Pat. Everyone's saying hello. I love that everyone is like knows everyone, is friends with everyone. Love that. Hey. Oh yeah, you did say that. You did say that. 50 pages. That's a lot. That's awesome. How many pages is the book? Posted a picture. Oh, okay, I'll look at the picture. Hello, Paula. Had a shower, chai tea. Oh, what is a fruit bun? What is that? Getting ready for the next sprints. What is a fruit bun? Please tell me. Enlighten me. Damn it was. I know, right? Apparently I missed out on it too because everybody went out and bought books today except me. You know, no one let me. Yeah, see, we're all in the same boat. Yeah, we feel we're all left out. Played some more drums. Green Day on drums is pretty fun to play. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't even know you knew how to play the drums. That's so cool, Audrey. or give me funds to do so. I bought the Barnes & Noble edition of Daughters of the Pirate King, Daughters of the Siren King, Immortal Longing, and Fire and Fate. I have not heard of Fire of Fate. That is a new one, or new to me, I mean. I didn't buy books, more like books arrived in the mail. I mean, same thing. Write down, make it happen. Yeah, I need to check to find out what prompt for the magical readathon is supposed to be fulfilling. I wrote it down somewhere. Maybe it was in my phone. I don't know where I wrote it. But I need to figure out what prompt for the magical readathon it was supposed to be fulfilling, and then I can decide whether or not I can just swap it out. And I'll still read Secret Circle eventually, because that's definitely a book that I want to read. I was obsessed with that show when it was out. I'm very upset that it got canceled after, I think it only had like one season or maybe 2 seasons. I was very upset when it got canceled because I was obsessed with that show. That was where I fell in love with Phoebe Tonkin. If anybody knows who that actress is, she was in H2O, but like I didn't like that show, so I didn't care about her in that. But when she was in Secret Circle, I was like, I like this girl. And then she was in The Vampire Diaries, and then she was in the originals, and I'm just like, I love this girl. She's awesome. Enough playing around. I'm gonna do some stuff for my business now. I did buy one book at the library. You bought a book at the library? Were they having a sale? I wish my library did sales. Like I see all the time, people are like, "Oh yeah, I went to my library sale and I got this book for like $1." My library doesn't do stuff like that. Rude. Oh, okay. It's a cupcake with fruit. Gotcha. Thank you for translating into American. Didn't buy books either. Yeah. It's a oh wow. I mean, even still, a 313-page book and you read like 50 pages in that one sprint, you'll be done this book in no time. Fruit bun, it's like a tea cake. I'm taking 4 or 5 lessons during the summer, and I rented an electric drums so I can better teach my students because I was 0 on drums, especially with my new concert band project coming up. Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. How are your lessons going so far? Have you started them? Hey, Jigra, how are you? Everybody's reading Divine Rivals. Is there like a read along or something going on for this book? Because you're like the third person in the last like 2 days that I've heard talk about this book. What is going on? Like, what am I missing? I don't have any idea what this book is about, but I keep hearing people talk about it. Enjoying the book more than I thought I would. Yeah, what is this book about? Is there a read along, readathon, read a something going on? Like, why is everybody reading this book? What's going on? What am I missing here? Really getting the hang of it now. I want to drum for myself. Nice. That's a cool hobby to pick up. Hello, Jigra. Hey, Jigra. Hope you're good. We meet again. I love the Secret Circle TV show. The books are very different, kind of cringe. Interesting. I heard the exact same thing about the Vampire Diaries, which is why I haven't read those books, even though that's like the Vampire Diaries and Degrassi are my 2 favorite shows of all time. Like those are the shows that are constantly playing at any given moment. Like literally in the other room, Degrassi is on right now. Those 2 shows, one or the other, is always playing at some point in some room in my house. But I haven't read the Vampire Diaries books because I heard that they like are completely different from the show. But the show just has such a special place in my heart that even if the books are better, like I don't care. I don't want to know. But I've heard that they're not better. So I don't really feel like I'm missing out on anything. But Secret Circle was so good. I was so obsessed with that show. Like I was hooked and then they canceled it. And I felt like that was disrespectful. The CW, or was it the CW or was it Freeform, ABC Family, somebody, whoever it was, they did me dirty when they canceled that show. That was rude. Friends of the Library Book Sale, they have a section with used books for sale. Oh, see, usually for $1. This is what I'm talking about. My library doesn't do stuff like that. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I did get some library books, but they were free because I have to return them. Mike says your accent is... Mike said your accent is weird. He's having a hard time placing with your... That is so funny. Also, hi, Mike. I don't... If you are from where I'm from, then you probably can tell, sort of. But I don't have an accent. Like, what do you mean? I don't have an accent. I talk so normal. I'm having a good day. Last few days have been tough with all the humidity. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm good today. That's great. I just want the special edition. Why is everybody talking about this book? What is this book? Hello, Paula, Princess and Jigra. Hello, Kiana, Jigra. I'm buddy reading it. Oh, okay. That could be it. It could be because of the buddy read. If there is a buddy read going on, that could be it. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself at the baby shower, Jigra. Oh yeah, fun stuff. I only had one lesson and I've been learning 4 songs so far with play along videos on a channel. I can't wait to show my teacher next Monday. I bet he'll say I'm going so fast. That's awesome. Look at you self-teaching. Hello, I'm surprised you have a convention. Oh yeah, convention free moment. Yeah. I saw the video, Kiana, that you posted of them doing, what dance was it? It was some line dance or something. It might have been like the Cupid Shuffle or something. I don't remember what it was. And you were like, why does my baby look so confused? That video was so funny. Enough to eat and drink. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, someone's having a baby. I did. I have another baby shower this weekend. Must have been a snowstorm 7 months ago. Might have been. It might have been. He said, so where are you from? Ah, wouldn't you like to know? Haha. It's a mystery. I've talked about where I'm from before. It's not really a secret. I mean, it is, but it's not. Because I've definitely said it before. Notice how she didn't answer? All right, Helen. Yeah, the Fairy Loot edition of Divine Rivals is gorgeous. Is that why everybody's talking about this book? Did the Fairy Loot edition just come out or something and everybody's getting it and reading it? Hey, Julia, the last competition is today, but I had to work. I sent hubby and my oldest daughter. Aw. Is the competition over? Like, do you know whether or not they won or not? Nope, not New York. Do I sound like I'm from New York? I remember, this is so weird, right? I remember when I was in like high school or maybe like early college, one of my friends used to, actually, she probably still does this. It was definitely college. One of my friends from college used to, like, for no reason, try to talk in like a New York accent. And because I was very close with her, like I knew what her regular voice sounded like. So when she would do it, I'm just like, why are you talking like that? She would only do it when we were like around people. I don't know if she thought it made her like sound cool or something, but it was just weird because I'm like, that's not your voice. Like, why are you talking like that? So am I doing it and I don't know that I'm doing it? Because I don't think that I'm doing it. Hello. I mean, you guys can keep guessing. I'm fine with that. I think it's more fun. I remember Princess said that she thought that I sounded like Beyonce, which I definitely don't sound like Beyonce. But now people are saying that I sound like I'm from New York, so I think it's fun. Hello, Princess and Paco. Well, I have been playing music for 29 years now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So can you like play by ear or like do you read music? I know some people like can't read music and they just play by ear, which is cool. And then I know some people like can't play by ear or they're not as good as playing by ear, but when they have a sheet of music, they go crazy on it. Wait, is someone here having a baby or is it just a lot of baby parties? I think Jigra has been going to a lot of baby showers. So people that she knows are having baby. At least the state, you have to guess. Keep guessing till you get it right. There's only 50 of them and somebody already guessed New York, so you're down in 49. I failed her. I need to teach her to keep it shuffle. That video was so funny. At first, when I was looking at the video, I was like, how am I supposed to know which one is her? But then, like, based on your caption, I was like, oh, I know which one it is. No, it's been out a while. It's just pretty. Oh, okay. Divine Rivals is a W. It's a World War I rivals to lovers where they write to each other, think you've got mail. Interesting. I have not heard the synopsis for this book until now, but it's extremely popular because I keep seeing people talk about it. Still waiting on awards. Okay. Hello, Jigra. I accidentally got the Fairy Loot and the Owl Crate edition. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't skip one. The Owl Crate edition is better. Interesting. I don't hear people talk about Owl Crate as much as Fairy Loot. I feel like Fairy Loot has like taken over recently. Because what was the other one? It was Owl Crate and Illuma Crate was the other one. I don't really hear people talk about those services anymore. Not that they don't exist, but For some reason, I just don't hear as much talk about it anymore. My accent got called posh when I moved. I was like, "Ciao." Hello. I'm not guessing. Thanks, anyways. Accidentally Jigger. It must have been. It must be all that rest time, spending money. Oh, my computer's gonna die. I have to get my charger. I'm bad by ear. It's terrible. I was taught classical, so I need sheets: piano, violin, ooh, the recorder, the flute, the clarinet, the ukulele, and now the drums. That's awesome. Multi-talented. I'll put Princess out of her misery. I am from and have lived my entire life in Maryland. So I don't feel like Maryland has an accent. So that's probably why you can't tell where I'm from, because I don't have an accent. So you say I can buy the Fairyloot edition off you? I mean, Jigra, here's your opportunity to make a quick buck, man. There you go. You already got a customer. So I am going to set up the next sprint. I already told you guys it's going to be 60 minutes because I am going to go make dinner. So we are going to do a 60-minute timer this time. We are going to jump right in. Owlcrate got canceled. What? Oh, what? That's the tea. I did not hear about that. We haven't heard much about it, but Illumicrate is pretty popular. Huh! I did not know that Owlcrate got canceled. That's tea. I was not aware of this. Not that I was, subscribed to the service in the first place, but I completely missed the part where they got canceled. Very interesting. All right. Oop, that's not right. There we go. All right, let's jump into this 60-minute sprint, and I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back, and we gained an Adrian. Welcome to the party.
Hi, everybody. I was like, oh, look who's online.
Speaking of which, what do you guys think about this being a regular weekly thing? So one of the reasons why I didn't send the link out to anyone, because Adrian was like, hey, like I'm free if you want to send me the link. The reason why I didn't send it out to anyone because I wasn't sure if I was even going to do it. I only scheduled it because last week I said I was going to do it and then I didn't. And Asma was like, oh, like I was waiting for you. So I was like, let me schedule it. That'll like motivate me to actually do it. But I was like, I don't know how work is gonna be this week. Let me not have other people, clear their schedules and then I flake at the last minute. But what do you guys
Yeah.
think about this being like a weekly Wednesday thing? Let me know in the comments. What are you reading, Adrian?
I am reading. What do I keep on forgetting the name of? It's one of the arcs I was approved of in Net Galley. Womb City.
Okay. What kind of
hmm
what's the genre?
It is definitely sci-fi.
Okay.
But set in Botswana.
Interesting. Okay.
Very interesting. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of crazy where you can go from body to body by microchip,
Oh wow.
but it's only certain people, and I'm not quite sure why she's from a well-to-do family, but yet she doesn't have um she doesn't have the strength, not the strength, she doesn't have, she comes from money, but she doesn't have her husband's in charge. So
Oh,
like
okay.
he can turn off the microchip or something like that.
Mhm.
So I'm like, there's things that he can hide from that she has to hide from him
Mhm.
so that hopefully she won't be turned off. Great. Yeah, I'm trying to
Interesting.
understand it. But yeah,
Interesting. It's
very very
giving like it
interesting.
reminds me of what was that movie that Justin Timberlake did when they had the time on their arm? I can't remember what it was called,
Yes,
but
I
if
didn't
you're
watch it, but I know what you're talking about.
yeah, like what you're describing, not like just like that, but like just the idea of like the whole like
hmm
microchip thing or whatever. Like it just reminds me of that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like,
Well,
okay.
I am now 30% into my book. When I started, I was at like 8%. I barely like scratched the surface. And I don't know what this book is about. It's an arc that I requested a long time ago, and I'm finally getting around to it. So I don't remember what it was as to why I requested it, but I know that it's like a
hmm
thriller. That's all I know. But so
Okay.
far, it seems like it's an unreliable narrator, which I would say some people love that, some people don't like that. So if you don't like
hmm
unreliable narrator, you definitely won't like this book because I am
hmm
very much trying to figure out what is going on. It's jumping back and forth between like what's happening right now, which is the main character is like a criminal psychologist and she's going to this all girls boarding school during not spring break, during winter break because one of the
hmm
girls at the school like died on the property, so she has to go
Oh,
there and like interview, some of the students and try to figure out what happened. The
right.
news and the police basically said that oh she was sleepwalking and she fell down the hill. But there are obviously some people that don't buy that story. So
hmm
the PI brought this lady in to interview the teenage girls because he's like, I'm a private investigator. These teenage girls are not going to talk to me. Like, I'm a dude and I'm basically a cop. They're not going to talk to me. So he brought her in as like a criminal psychologist, female, whatever. Felt
hmm
like he would get, more out of the girls if she
hmm
talked to them. And so the school is like creepy. Like if I had to like
hmm
cast this as like a movie or a show, if you've ever
hmm
seen American Horror Story,
hmm
not what is her name? Sarah Paulson, not her. The one that like
hmm
always plays her mother, the older lady with like the white hair. Her.
Yes.
She would be like the headmistress. It's that kind of vibe. It's that
Okay.
vibe. Like the girls are like very like standoffish and it's
hmm
also a school for like troubled girls. So it's like we're trying to figure out that whole thing. But then there's also like in between the chapters there it goes back to a year ago and you're getting interview tapes but you don't know like who the people are on the interview tapes or what this is leading up to. But it's this person talking about how she met someone, some man, and you don't know who this man is in relation to her. You don't know why she's telling the story or why the interview is asking her questions about this guy and how they met. But I'm just like, how is all of this gonna like come together in
Yeah,
the
how's that going to come together? Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I'm only 30% in, but it's
Okay.
interesting because I'm like,
Yeah.
where are we going with
Where are we
this?
going? Yeah, it sounds very interesting. Sounds very
Mm-hmm. I will definitely keep you guys posted on how things, turn out, whether I think it's a good ending or a bad ending. But we'll see.
Yeah, this book I'm at 55%, and part of it I read via the um allowing the Kindle to read to me,
Mm-hmm.
and I discovered I don't like that. I don't like that because the voice is too techie.
Yeah.
It's yeah, so it
Yep.
didn't grab me at all, and I'm like, the hell am I reading? What's going on? I'm like,
I
no,
feel the
I
same
don't
way.
like that.
Yep, I
Mhm.
agree.
Yeah, I had my headset on, and I'm like, this is not this is not good at all. I'm
I
like, okay,
don't
I'm
blame
just
you.
gonna have to plug through this the old-fashioned way. I was like, 'cause I need to get some of these arcs off of my Kindle
Yep.
and read them.
Me
And I'm
too.
like,
I have
okay.
two that I'm gonna try to get through, hopefully by the end of this month, but we'll see. At least one of them I will get
Mhm.
through, but I'm trying to get through two by the end of the month. Let's see. I think something happened with Owl Crate not pulling their. Oh, okay. So it's a HP related situation as to why they are not up and running or why they're not being as talked about as they used to be. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
it was a cup from what I remember. It was a big to do with the cup. Um,
Interesting.
that everybody people were quite upset about it.
Pat, more like saving money, stuck in the house. Hey, Elyses,
Hi,
how are
Ulysses.
you? Everyone's saying hello.
Hi, Pat.
Hello, hello, hello. The goat. Made the mashed potatoes for dinner. Nice. Finished color. Ooh,
Mhm.
color by number. Ooh. Was it like one of those? I tried to do the color by number thing, but the one that I did, they were so tiny. I'm like, I am not talented enough. I can barely draw in the line. And this one was like a painting one. I'm like, I can barely
Okay.
draw in the line. I definitely cannot paint in these little teeny lines. I gave up.
Yeah.
Hopefully yours turned out well, Tina.
Mhm.
The app I'm using for you're using an app. Okay. Happy Color has daily image, so I complete today's image. Okay. Maybe that I could
Oh,
actually do.
yeah. Yeah.
My mom just
Sounds
got off
feasible.
work and we're probably gonna FaceTime my sister soon, so I probably won't be able to come back. Thanks for sprints. No problem. Thanks for coming, Tina.
Hi,
Appreciate you
Tina.
stopping by. Hello, Elises and
Family and books.
Adrian.
Hi.
Ozma, you're here. Good. I'm glad you're here because you are the reason why I even did sprints today. I'm so sorry that I disappointed you last week, but I came through this week. Everyone's saying hello.
Hi,
I literally just woke up and
everybody.
saw the sprints. Hello, Adrian.
Hi.
Finally off of work. Great.
Mhm.
Hopefully it went well.
Yeah, I had
Yes,
a
ma'am.
long day today too, but
Yeah,
I
I
also had a
understand.
convention at the same time. So,
Oh, nice. Cool.
mhm. Yeah, my sorority convention started today. I'm doing the virtual version.
Mm-hmm. I scheduled it
So,
at the same time that I scheduled it last week. So if you were ready for it last week, then you should have been ready for it this week. You already know. Hello, Paula, Jigra, Asthma, Asthma. I'll be there. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll see. We'll try it out. There may be some weeks where I have to like, skip out just depending on what work is like. That's the one thing
mhm.
about having like a regular like 9 to 5 job, especially when they want you to work like overtime and stuff. It's like, how do you schedule things outside of work when work is going to be so unpredictable?
Mhm.
I did. I did enjoy it. I made salmon and I had some, I forget what kind of barbecue sauce it was. It might have been like
Oh,
was it Hawaiian? It was either Hawaiian barbecue or it might have been brown sugar barbecue. The reason why I don't remember is because one of the sauces that I got was barbecue, and one of the sauces that I got was buffalo, and one of them was, so it was either Hawaiian buffalo and brown sugar barbecue, or it was brown sugar buffalo and Hawaiian barbecue, but I don't remember which is which. But I put that sauce over my salmon, and I did some like veggies, so it was like quinoa, chickpeas, a little bit of spinach, and some craisins. That's usually my go-to. And it was absolutely fantastic. So thank you for asking. I'm okay with you doing sprints every Wednesday. Don't know if I'll be awake for them though. Nope, I understand. Totally understand. See you later, Tina. Thank you, Pat. Got an ear infection.
so
Oh my God.
is family overseas also?
What'd you say?
Is family and books
Yeah.
overseas?
Yeah. Paula's in the UK. Yep.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Ozma, you were just going through it. Oh my goodness. An ear infection and the lady time. Yikes. Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Jeez. Hello, Elises. Oh yeah, it's called Time. Okay.
Okay.
I can't remember what it was called. At least y'all knew what I was talking about. I took a shower, read 30 pages. Nice. Personally, I would like for you to do sprints on a weekly basis, but it's up to you. I will definitely try. We'll see how it goes, but I will try. The other thing too is that I have to start studying for an exam. So maybe I'll like use Wednesdays as like my study days, and instead of me reading.
Does that have to do with work?
Yeah. Yeah. It's for work.
Okay.
Yep.
Great.
So I'll probably use Wednesdays instead of reading. Like you guys can read, but I'll probably be studying. I need to get on that, honestly. I have not started, and I really need to get it together. It's hard to study when you're not, like, in school. Like, when you don't have to go to class, when it's just, like, independent, you have to do it on your own. That is so hard. Oh, my gosh. How do people do that? Had a productive sprint. Got nice. Got the kiddos to bedtime routine done. Ordered some new labels for my products, started sorting out some stuff for my business as well. Nice. Very productive hour.
Nice.
As a movie twinning, I need a heating pad, but I'm too dang warm to use it. Yeah, it's hot in here right now. I ordered a new fan from Amazon that came today. It's like a little like I sound like Courtney. It's like a little like, it has like bendable legs and stuff. I plan on using it on my, oh, you got the neck one?
I was like, Courtney. I got it.
Yep, it's
and
on
it
her
literally phone. Is like, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yep, mine has like little like bendy legs or whatever, so you can like wrap it around whatever to put it where you want to put it. But I got it because I got a new walking pad during Prime Day, like during the Prime Day sale. And when I was using it on Sunday, I was like sweating. I was like, oh, I need a fan. So then I ordered a fan.
Oh, really? I didn't see anything, and I'm actually interested in the walking pad. How much was it? Or how much
there's a couple of different ones. The one that I got, how much was it? I want to say it was like $270 or something like that. It might have been a little bit less than that. I'm sorry. It might have been like $230. But I think by the time you do like taxes, and also I bought some other stuff besides just that, I think it went up to like $276 or $290 something, something like that. Because I got like that. I also got an Apple Watch. That was a separate order. But yeah, I cleaned up on Prime Day. I wasn't playing around. But yeah, they had a couple of different walking pads because they have the one that I got, I think is by, what is the name of the brand? Something Fit. Super Fit, I think is the brand that I have. But then like walking pad, like the actual walking pad brand, like some of those were on sale. And then there's another one that starts with like a U or a Y. I forget what it's called, but that's another one that's like pretty popular. That one was also on sale. So there's a couple of different options depending on like, you know, what you're looking for. A lot of them vary on like speed. Cause like the one that I have, I think can go up to 7 miles an hour, which is like on the faster end. I think it's like, it goes from like 0.6 up to 7 miles. And then there are other ones that might only go from like 0.5 to like 3 and stuff like that. So it just depends on like what you're looking for. Also, the colors vary the price too. So like if you want to get like a pink one, like that one's probably going to cost more, stuff like that. So it just depends. But they're definitely out there. Oops.
Yeah. See, it's very popular with people that have standing desks, which I don't have a standing desk, but
that's my next investment. That's going to be Christmas. Like when Black Friday rolls around, I already have the one that I want picked out, but I couldn't get.
I saw one in black, which was, I was like, oh, I didn't know it came in black because all the ones I saw were white.
Yeah, I want a white one. I would have gotten it this time around, but there was no way that my budget was going to be able to afford a walking pad and an Apple Watch and a standing desk. Yeah, no, I don't got it like that.
Yeah, you were like, pick one.
Right. So the standing desk will have to wait until Black Friday. I'm sure, well, I'm not going to say I'm sure, but hopefully they still have the one that I want like in stock. But I already know it's already picked out. I'm ready for it. I just need to stack my coin until then. Let's see. I'll pick up a book as soon as I'm done with a couple of this small task. I still have a lot left to do. Take your time. Take your time. No rush. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Sending good vibes to all of you. Yeah. It's rough out here. Paula, the heating pad isn't doing its job. Oh my gosh, I think my uterus has gotten used to it. It is possible. That is possible. Yeah. That sucks. Thank you, Audrey. What's your business about? I'm going to continue with Under the Whispering Door. How far along are you? I don't think that I've seen you post in the Discord. What chapter are you on, Kiana? Oh, I sell some products. Nice. Oh, you make book sleeves? Wait. Where are you selling this stuff? You sell book sleeves? Bookmarks? Aprons, reusable bags, placemats, and I offer bookkeeping services for crafters. Now, that last part I did know about, but I didn't know you made book sleeves. That's really cool. They double down. Why did I read bookshelves as book sleeves as bookshelves? I was like, how is she sewing bookshelves? That would be quite the task. Rest of asthma, don't like be heated things on belly. Oh, okay, yeah. Some people don't like that sensation. Remember using heat and using heat made it worse. Wow. That's interesting. I wonder.
Actually, I can figure out how that made it worse. Not to get too personal, but I'm thinking flow wise.
Maybe, yeah. I don't. To me, the heating pad has never done anything for me. I don't even bother with it because like it doesn't help. But I know some people swear by it. They're like they already know it's coming.
Just take some painkillers and then be okay. And you know, some cases go to sleep.
Yep. That's usually what I do between ibuprofen and sleep. And then I feel like a lot of times it's not as like uncomfortable or like annoying if I'm like moving around doing stuff. Like if I'm distracted. So like if I go to the gym and like I'm moving around, I'm so focused on working out that I don't even remember until after it's over. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I was on my period. So sometimes staying active. I tell that to Princess all the time and she's like, no, I'm not working out. I can only take Alexa reading to me on certain books, not all books. Understandable.
Well, I don't think I'm going to try it again, Alicia, because I did not like it. I was like, what did I just read? I don't remember what I read.
It's very like robotic.
Very robotic. And I realized I was tuning it out.
Yep, I understand. I'm right there with you. That's cool, though. I'm always jealous of crafty and artistic people. Y'all are amazing. I use coloring apps while I listen to audiobooks and need something to do. Huh.
Oh.
That's a good idea. That's smart.
That's a good idea.
That is smart. That was one of the reasons why I got the walking pad. It was more so because there are times where, like, especially like after work, there are times where I'm like, I could read right before I have to go to bed. I could read. But if I just sit down and read a book, I'm going to fall asleep. So with the walking pad, if I'm moving, I can listen to the audiobook and still like stay awake, read, and get a little bit of exercise in. So that's what I keep telling myself to trick myself into using it. It's the pain. Be gentle with yourself. Yeah. I was sprinting and drawing live this afternoon, and I'll be there again next week if you want. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have to check that out, Audrey. I'll come join you next one for sure. Nice. Hello, Asma. Okay. Hello, Jigra. Asma. I've got my notifications on. All right, back. Dishes done. Dinner made. Nice. What did you make, Helen?
Ooh.
The UK late birds, Pat, Asma, Paula. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's 2:15 in the morning. Oh my gosh, it's so late.
All right.
We'll do one more 30-minute sprint, and then we're going to get out of here because you guys definitely need to go to bed. And I, of course, need to go to bed. Don't tell them about our unstable sleep schedule.
Hey, on this side of the world is me, Jessica, and Chris. I'm sure there's some other people.
Alici's be up late too, though.
I was about to say Alici's too, because I think it was Alici's, Jessica, and I as a part of hopping from different sprints for Neva Friday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am not the night owl that I used to be. I'm usually in bed. I try to be asleep by 10:30. That is usually my goal. You're always there regardless of the time. Yep, that is true. That is true. We call it insomnia. I'm scared to use those neck fans. My hair is so long and fine. I swear my hair would get sucked up and knotted. Oh no. That would be scary.
Yeah, I don't have that problem, especially since I have my hair like this now.
Mm-hmm.
If I had put the creamy crack back in, my hair would be down here. That'd be a different story. Then, yeah.
I never even thought about the hair thing. That never even crossed my mind before.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be strangling myself whilst reading. Neck fan, light and phone hold. Who's holding up my neck? Oh my gosh, yeah. Everything they make always goes around your neck. Maybe it'll build strength. I don't know. Do people have neck muscles? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
You know what I want to buy? Those hella expensive massage chairs. That I wouldn't be opposed to that. If somebody bought me that, I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, that'd be putting me to sleep. Massaging my ankles.
There was this one chair when I went to Texas last year. I went to like a convention for like law enforcement, and there was this booth that had these massage chairs. They were amazing. Like when I say full body massage, I mean like under the thighs, your calves, your feet, like everything. Wow. I was like, whoa, how much does this cost? They wouldn't even tell me. They could just look at me and tell that I couldn't afford it. Didn't save up for Prime Day, so I got nothing this year. Hey, there's always next year. Asthma. I'm only about 50 pages in. I don't know how to navigate Discord. Honestly, same. Even though I have a Discord, half the time I don't know what I'm doing. So don't feel bad. Hey, Kiana, how are you liking it so far? I actually burnt my skin with how hot I need my heater or how hot water bottle needs to be. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so seriously, you need to not do that.
Yeah, that's intense.
Yeah, you need to not do that. Because that's not good for your skin.
Yeah. Oh no. Yikes. Oh, Kiana said that she's enjoying it. Okay. I'm very much looking forward to like the live discussion to like talk about it, because there's a lot that like I want to say, but I feel like it's just too much work to like put it in the Discord. So I'd rather have like a conversation. We don't have a date for it yet. Me and Paco are still working on the date for that, because he has to get his work schedule first so that we can figure out what day he's going to be free. But yeah, look out for that if you're interested. My cousins had endometriosis, and nothing would work to calm down the pain. So instead of a heating pad, she would heat up a red brick of fire. Then wrap it in a towel and use that to soothe the pain. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Sheesh. I need heat on my back and not my stomach, but that's because all of my nerve issues and muscle spasms. Yeah. Have
Mm.
you tried cupping? I've heard of that.
Yes, I've heard of that too. Well, the first time I heard about it was when I forgot the actress name that she got it done, and you could see it on her back when she was going to the Oscars.
Mm-hmm.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah. You're not wrong, Adrian. Alexa lacks emotion, and then every now and then Alexa tries to emote, and it's super weird and always at the wrong time. Stay away from Alexa.
Well,
That is funny. I feel the same way about like Siri. Same thing. I'm like, girl, don't talk to me. Oh. Oh wow, you tried that and acupuncture. Wow, and neither one of those things work. Made pasta, nice. Just remember I have peas in the fridge. Yum. That'll be nice. Wow, that's next level. Endo is the worst. Yeah. My cousin suffers with that, and it's her cycle is really bad. I remember when we were younger, like middle school, high school age, when we didn't know what that stuff was, and we just knew like she would have to
mhm.
go to the hospital. She would be like throwing up, and we were just like, oh my gosh, like what is wrong with this girl? And then eventually, like
Yeah.
by the time she probably was like out of college, by the time she finally like got it diagnosed and figured out what it was. So all those years before that, she had no idea. She was just throwing up and shaking and going to the
I
hospital.
knew somebody that passed out when we were in junior high school.
Yep.
And everybody didn't have it in junior high school, and I was like, "What?"
Mm.
And her mother had to come and get her.
Oh my
And I was
gosh.
like, "Whoa!"
Wow.
And she was like, she was like, "This is why I don't usually come. Like,
Mm.
my first couple of days, I stay at home
Mm-hmm.
because it's that bad." And I was like,
Wow.
"Wow."
Yeah. It's
Hmm.
crazy. Absolutely crazy. Those massage chairs in the mall are amazing. But me and Paco. It'll probably be on my channel, but Paco will also be there with us since he is co-hosting the read along. Those full body massage chairs is exactly what I want. Yep. I'm actually gonna look it up and check the price right now. Yeah, I have no idea what the price was. The lady just looked at me and she like kind of laughed. And it was one of those laughs where it's like, haha, you poor peasant, you can't afford this. So the heating pad triggered shingles in my grandmother. Oh my gosh. That is awful.
I've heard it's incredibly painful.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy. I want one of those crazy massage zero gravity gaming chairs, but I ain't got €5 alone 5,000. Or I think that's pounds, right? That's the pound symbol.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I always get pounds and euros mixed up. 5K pounds. Wow, that's a lot of money for a chair. Yeah, it is. It most certainly is. Sheesh,
Yeah. Yeah.
12K.
Let me know how that feels.
Uh-huh.
It better walk by itself and everything.
I
I'm
told
like,
you it was
okay.
expensive.
Mm-hmm.
My cycle was really bad. I had fibroids. I got a hysterectomy and been good ever since. Yeah, that happened. My mom is actually the first person, like female, obviously, on like her side of the family to go through menopause because all of the women that came before her and also all of her cousins all had hysterectomy, so they never had to go through menopause. She's the first one. She's like, I don't have anybody to help me and tell me what I'm supposed to do, whatever. She's like, nobody can
Mm-hmm.
help me. I'm like, well, I definitely can't help you, but at least you can help me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say that so y'all can chill a little on the heating pads. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, you both my mom and grandma got shingles. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Does it go
Mm-hmm.
away? Is it something that's like a temporary thing, or is it something that like once you have it, you
It
just
does
have it
go away.
forever?
I just
Oh,
don't know
okay.
how long it lasts.
Okay. Wow. That's awful. I got my shingle shot as soon as I was qualified. Shingles are horrible. Yeah. I've heard very nasty things about it. Yeah. We peasants, yes.
Pooh, you're a
Cupping
peasant.
feels good, but with the amount of scar tissue in my back, it's kind of useless. Oh man, that
Oh.
sucks. Yeah, they lie. Say it gets better after children lies.
I can't speak on that. Never had any children, so
Same.
mm,
Shingles is adult chickenpox. Yeah. Isn't it the case? So, like, if you had chickenpox as a kid, doesn't that mean that you
you
won't
can
get
get
shingles as
shingles.
an adult?
You know, it means that you can get it. You
Oh.
can get it. That's why it's so
Oh.
dangerous.
Thought it was the opposite.
But I'm like, where did it come from?
Yeah.
I'm like, people have been having chickenpox for years.
Mm-hmm. They passed a hit already like candy. Oh my gosh, in the 2000s and 2010s.
Yeah,
Oh
there
my.
was a period of time I was like, maybe too many people are getting this.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Shingles are dormant and hides in the nervous system. They go away, but you could get it again. Oh, wow. Periods got worse after kids. Dang. That's
Ooh.
terrible.
Mm.
It is. My brother got cupping when I saw them bruises. I thought he got jumped.
Mm-hmm.
You can get chickenpox as an adult, then get shingles after. What? No, you couldn't. It's the same family, chickenpox and shingles. Oh, okay. No, you can get it. Why they pushed the vaccine? My mom got it from stress. Wow. She literally beat breast cancer and then a year later shingles. That is just the worst. I'm
Mm-hmm.
so sorry. Same. If you had chickenpox, then you can get shingles. You can get chickenpox at any age. Oh, that is whack. I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
You will only have shingles if you had chickenpox in the past. It's very different. It follows your nerve pathways. Not cool at all. I'm glad she's okay now. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Pat lies. I've never complained for period pain before. I mean, because I don't get much, but it does not work right, and that makes me more angry. I take the pain if it would make it work right. What a mess. What a thing to be a woman.
Oh,
Blessing and a
yeah.
curse. All right, so I am going to load up this last 30-minute timer. Let's see. There we go. And I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Happy reading. And we are back. That was our final sprint for the night. I don't know if there's anybody else that is sprinting tonight. If there is, like, drop it down in the comments so that in case people want to continue sprinting, they know whose channels to head over to. But how did everyone do? How did you do, Adrian?
I got to 56%.
Nice. Very nice.
Yep.
Awesome. Let me see. Where did I leave off at in the comments? I think it was here. She is going on 10 years since both the cancer and the shingles. That is amazing. That's fantastic. Yeah. It all comes down to a lack of up-to-date research in women's healthcare, sadly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's so badass. Yeah, it is. Especially women of color. Yep. Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yep. Definitely.
I got shingles at 16. What? I thought that shingles was like an adult thing. I didn't even know you could get it as, like, a teenager.
All the advertisements I see is for actually senior citizens.
Yeah. Interesting. My doctor at the time thought it was a rash. My mom said, "Don't you think it's shingles?" Took a closer look and was like, "Yeah, you're right." Wow. So your doctor almost didn't even diagnose you properly. That's crazy.
Wow.
More celebrities will have to complain before anything gets done. Yeah, that's probably true. Sadly, that's probably true.
Yeah.
The niece and nephew are watching Twilight. The acting is so bad in the first movie.
It is.
That is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much for sprints. Take care. Thanks, Camilla. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Mm-hmm. Hey, Bonnie. How are you? Hey, how's your day or night at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Camilla.
Oh, and congratulations. I saw that you got married.
Yeah. Stopping by to say hi. Just finished dinner and need some sleep. Don't worry, we're about to get out of here ourselves because I also need sleep so I can get up for work in the morning. Hello, Bonnie. Bonnie saying hi to everyone. Got about 7 pages read. Put some chicken in the oven. Nice. Hello, Bonnie. Just read the part where Cassian threw Nessa's yeah. I want to know what it is. Like, what have you ever seen? What is that movie called? Is it I think it's called is it called Seven? Where it's like the 7 deadly sins or whatever, and it's like the scene where the guy's like, "What's in the box?"
With Brad Pitt and oh, what's his name? The black actor. That was
I can't
a really
even remember. Good movie. I've only ever seen it once.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's really good.
Yep. I saw it one time and I was like, "Oh wow, this is intense."
I saw it two or three times.
But yeah, it just reminds me of that scene where he's like, "What's in the box?" Like, that's how I felt when I was reading that part of the book when he throws the present in the water. I'm like, "Well, what's in it? Like, you didn't tell us what was in it."
Right.
My coworker got shingles in her 30s. Wow. It's a mess. Hello, Bonnie. It was paused for a reason. Got some work done. Almost done. Thanks for sprints. No problem. You guys are welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for sprints. Thanks for sprints. Oh, thank you for the congrats. See you in the next one. Yes, yes, yes.
You're welcome.
Didn't read, just watch some YouTube. Nice. Hey, Courtney.
Oh, hi, Courtney.
Morgan Freeman. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Was so good. Uh-oh, comments are jumping. There we go. Everything Morgan Freeman does is good. My cousin got shingles in his 20s. It's not an old folks virus. It's just that the older you get, so does your immune system. They target seniors, but anyone can get it if you've had chickenpox. I did not know that. That is a new fun fact that I learned today.
Yeah, I did not know that either.
Best place for Gwyneth Paltrow's Heat. I liked MF movies, but Morgan Freeman movies, but I hear he's sexist. Really? I have not heard that. Interesting.
I actually have not heard that myself.
Yeah. Thanks for Wednesday's friends. It was fun. Thanks, Adrian. Catch y'all on the next one.
You're welcome. Good to see you in the chat, Pat.
Sprints, I missed it. I was out. No worries. No worries. I think we're going to try to make this a regular thing. So, but that is the end of the comments. Oh, wait. I think there might be one more. Oh, yeah, it is. I know, right? Head in the box. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, it's not just seniors. Anyone over 50 can get the shingle shot. Oh, okay. That I did not know.
Did not know that.
Yeah. Well, thank you everyone for coming out and hanging out with us. Thank you, Adrian, for coming and popping in. And I will see you guys.
I was like, tag me in.
Yeah. But I was cooking dinner when you sent the message, so by the time I saw it, like this friend was almost over. But I was like, I'll send it to her. Maybe she'll see it. Uh-oh, some more comments popped in. Let me see. You know, oh, we saw this one already. Thank you, Adrian.
Welcome.
Thank you. Before y'all go, what happened? Thanks for sprints. You guys are welcome. Blessings to you all. Take care with the weather, mentally, self-care, and positivity. I love that.
Thank you.
Great sprinting with you all. Thanks, Helen. The girls did well and were invited to perform tomorrow. Nice. That's awesome.
Nice.
Congrats. Yeah.
Yay.
That's awesome. Glad we ended this sprints with some great positive news, especially after all the shingles talk. Yes. Glad we ended with some good positivity. But yeah, that's it, guys. I will see you guys hopefully next week. Bye.
Bye.